I'm still getting some audio glitches. The audio glitches are back for some reason. This is, or sorry, the audio and video glitches. I think it's because I haven't rebooted my computer. Nope. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Almost there. There we go. All right. We made it. Hope you're all having a good one. Goshi, good to see you. Chicken, it's the weekend. Away. Okay. Fabric Fox, how are you doing? Hope you're all having a good one so far. Let me do this one last. There we go. Okay. Phew. We made it. We're working on today's square number 45. Oh. You good? You're procrastinating on the knitting? Oh. Well, you know. Is there a rush? You're building trees in Minecraft. That seems like a much more fun time. Lumi, how are you doing? How did your time with the peacock go? No rush? There you go. Then, no sweat. I mean, me, like, I'm dying. I only have so many days left. So, gotta make the most of them. Oh, okay. Apparently the music is gonna just stop there. Really? Beep, beep, beep. Not bad, you had done more, but it wasn't in the mindset to change colors so much in the next square. See, you're going by square. Square. Aren't we all dying? Exactly. I'm definitely a lot closer. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Oh, let's take a look at the colors on the front. Are we ready? You ready to see the colors on the front? It's not too bad. I wish they hadn't picked the yellow to frame it, but okay. It's one of the best. One of the best. It is very bright. Take the paint right off your teeth or something like that. Do. Oh man, I'm tired. Oh, I got a lot done today, and then like in the last couple hours, a shocking amount of shit got like slammed onto my plate. So I was like, oh, well, that was not expected and not appreciated. Why don't you have paint on your teeth? Out of the kitchen. Oh yeah, It was very good. I think the contractor was here for about an hour as we walked through all the things. We talked about lots of options, lots of cool things. The biggest question mark about my kitchen is I've got a soffit above my cabinets currently that's about like a foot and a half of blank wall, so that it's cabinets, soffit, ceiling, and so it's wasted space from that standpoint. But it might have piping something else in there. We don't know. So the big question mark is what's there. So I think one of the things they're going to do is check out do some exploratory poking around and see what they can find. Because if we can extend the cabinets all the way up, that would drive a lot of cost, but that would also change a lot of things, especially timing. So anyway, so it was good. Hey Corin, I'm not saying it. Happy Friday. How's it going? Happy woohoo. Yeah, some progress. So, we also looked at my back deck, which is just like in terrible straits right now. So, we'll see how that goes. It's going somewhat. That's somewhat good. Oh man. Oh, I got an email from Nintendo yesterday. It was about Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Or it was about some other game. It was not about the Virtual Boy. I don't know. I don't care about Xenoblade Chronicles. Okay. There we go. All right. This is yet another square that's going to take fucking forever because it's all single crochets. So, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. I don't trust that. Alright, come on, where are you? You got a Metroid Prime pin, and some sticky notes with Donkey Kong. Nice. You didn't get the Wordle today. Oh no. Was it really? I guess it was really tough. Night and Woods Publisher says TikTok is creating and running racist Gen AI ads for its games without permission. It's wow. That is a weird piece of news. I backed Night in the Woods on Kickstarter. It's a really cute game. And the developers were very transparent in the development process. They were very, they had a lot of challenges. For you, apparently, but the kid got it faster than you. Oh no. Well.
Hello there.
I wonder what the story behind that is. Like, is TikTok running, actually doing, like, using generative AI to create ads and run ads? Like, why would they be, why would they be even do that? Like, the whole premise doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's the publisher, so it's other games that they have, not for Night in the Woods. Got it. Okay. Like, why would they be running an ad for a game that's like almost 10 years old? Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. All right. Okay, so I was actually supposed to go... I guess like down here? This is not a good design. This doesn't work. Okay. That's just atrocious. Like, really? All right. That's good enough. T-Bag, how are you doing? Hope you're feeling better. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, Smart Creative, essentially a function that uses generative AI to create multiple versions of user created ads. Company has turned this off. Oh, I see. So there's a function for people that are advertising that when they post an ad, it will generate multiple versions of their ad. Got it. But they've turned that off. Interact with an AI agent, which made wrong claims. Surprise. Weren't able to talk to a person. They terminated the ad campaign on TikTok. Nice. Well, someone I follow on Instagram posted some sort of New Year video that was clearly AI generated, and it just had vitriol of responses. It was also just like a gross looking ad. It featured like it was just weird. I'm not even going to describe it. But you're still sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's no good. The weird thing about this AI ad was it's a... how do I put this? It's a... I don't even know what you would call it. They specialize in fragrant woods. For like incense, beads, atars, whatever. Highly artisanal, to the point that like I consider them the pinnacle of knowing how to oversell something. And they generated this here, let's see if I can find it. I love it. The writing lately. Really lately? Of course it was so AI. It was getting, but again, so it was an ad, well, it was a Happy New Year thing from, again, like an artisanal brand, a brand that prides itself on high quality incense and fragrant woods and all this stuff. And so it was a bit of backlash, or a bit of like whiplash for some people, including myself, to be like, what the fuck are you doing? With surreal movement, it's just, it's everything about it, right? It's the scenario, the weird holding of the two persimmons. It's just, like, even if that had been real, it would have been weird. But like I say, I consider them the pinnacle of how to oversell something. Like, you want to know how to like make the most mundane thing sound like the most incredible fucking thing that you couldn't live without and whatever, like, go look at how they write their stuff, because that's exactly how everything reads. And it was that way before AI, so it's not like they're using or need to use it for that crap. Oh, all right. Oh, look at that. It wasn't even attached. Okay. This has been going poorly, and I'll just keep beating my head against it. Okay. All right, at least I get to like start one here. Man, this is rough. Oh. Oh, crap, man. Oh. There we go. All right, we did it. Woo! The Uncanny Valley, yeah. Well, I mean, even when it gets better, which it will, that's kind of aside from the point. Phil Spencer is retiring, replaced by an AI exec who promises no soulless AI slop. So there will be AI slop, it just won't be soulless. Okay. The most cursed picture ever. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many times do I have to do this? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Hey, Lil Buntan, how are you doing? Happy weekend. You're doing good? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Trying to ignore the massive amount of work that got thrown my way. Okay. All right. I don't even know what that is. You know what? In fact, let's not curse anyone else with this. Shit. Sorry, I hit the wrong... Yeah, sorry. No, you got it like the second before I did. Sorry, I just want to delete the link. Hey, Semi, I have no idea. I'm sorry, like, I don't know how the mod stuff works. That was totally my fault. I do, yeah, sorry. One, two, three, four. Okay. Simi, how are you doing? And sorry, I met Little Valentine. I missed. Maybe we can wait. Maybe we can wait a little bit. It's Friday. There's streaking going on. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Goshi. Okay. It feels like you accomplished nothing today. I'm sorry. You know, I got a lot done today, and you know what fucking sucks? I got a ton of shit thrown my way. So it's like, I got a bunch of stuff done, and then it was like, and late in the day, and worse, the person starts this thing with, hey, so-and-so asked me last week to do blah. Can you put together this thing by Monday? I am not fucking shitting you. It is not a small ask. It is not a small ask. They want to know any organization that we've ever worked with. And I am not fucking kidding. They want to know any organization that we've ever worked with. Okay, yeah, I'll put that list together for you. Fucking assholes. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, and last week. Hey, so-and-so asked me last week to do something. Yeah, sorry. Okay, streak. Okay, Lovanten, thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. Let me mute the music here. There we go. Lovanten, thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. I forgot to warm up the streakers, but I'm sure they're fine. Let's go, streakers. That was 7, right? And 1 to grow. Thank you, Lovanten, for the 7 stream watch streak. Crap. Jamie Farmer, how are you doing? It's just gonna be one of these weekends. I've talked before about how people have a bad habit of getting their work done at the end of the day, especially the end of the week, but passing that buck to other people. I had it happen with actually like 3 people. They sent very late emails, which is like, hey, could you please review this? Hey, could you do it? It's like, thanks. I used to have to deal with that shit constantly as a manager. And I thought I was past it, but apparently I'm not. Which I think is what really has me upset. I will be complaining to someone about this particular request. Like, I will do it. But I will literally send an email that's just like, what the actual fuck? I hope you're all having a good start to your weekends. You know, the really sad part is when, like, I'm like, you know what? I felt really, like, down and, like, pessimistic lately. Let me try to be more optimistic. Like, and the moment I try that, it's just like, hey, I see you're trying to have, like, a sunnier outlook on life. Let me shit all over those plans for you. Thanks. I should just, like, stop the idea of, like, I'm just gonna be the grumpy old sourpuss crafter. Everyone else can be all the happy-go-lucky, everything's fun and fucking shiny and sunny and everything's good all the time. I'm just gonna be the dapper dour dude. Mo was a little late to the party. That's the one to grow. That's the one to grow. Hey, Sukabeth. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, you're doing a diet session. Nice. 150 grams of fiber. Ooh, that seems like a lot of fiber. Bucket dyeing. You think you messed up since the dye struck some fiber? Oh, and seems to have skipped others, but water's not clear yet, so there's hoping it evens out. Oh. Interesting. How did you add the dye to the water first and then the fiber? That seems odd either way. Or meh, it's Friday? Yeah, it's kind of both. Your computer purchase is still being held by admin? Wait, what is it now? What do they want now that you'll never be able to provide? Like, we need 5 forms of identification. Life is not always sunshine, that's okay. That's true, you know? Of course, it would be nice if it were sunshine once in a while. I would be okay with a little sunshine. You know, as much as I grouse, right, I think I say frequently, like, I am a very, very fortunate person, so I am very grateful for where I am in life. You're kind of happy because you kind of stopped caring about it. Like, I have good news for you. Your paperwork made it to the next step of 500 steps. Awesome. Thank you. The rain, yes! Yeah, you know, when the contractor came over to talk about my kitchen and stuff, it was absolutely beautiful out. It looks nice. Enjoy it while you can, because apparently it might snow on Sunday. The Capital Weather Gang called it pasty snow. Like, what the hell is pasty snow? Does that mean, like, I can build a snowman and it will stick together? Or is it going to be, like, gluey? I mean, this is, like, weird. What's pasty snow? You're not going to get involved in any computer purchases ever. Good luck. You're pumped for the cooking streams. If things turn out well, it would be fun to do a cooking stream. What the hell happened there? You know what? I don't care. I do care, but I don't even know what happened. What happened there? You're not gonna get any from Corin. You know, like, I'm gonna do a cooking stream and it's gonna be like, today we're gonna make instant ramen. Oh, I see. I didn't go through the chain. Pasty code. We don't have a Fox and Clue models. Yeah, that's pretty much what they say. The models are all over the place. Like, thanks. Are the models ever coherent when it comes to snow? No. You've been told off. You know what we could do? You guys could, like, pick the recipe for me to do. Whoa, that's a lot of dumpers. All right, hold on, Jamie. I'll get back to you in a sec. We have so many dumpers.
Counter dumper, 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 counter dumper.
Oh. Coffee! Wow, 33 months. Thank you so much. That's a lot of dumpers. I hope you're having a good one. Did you have a good week? Thank you for the 33 months. That's a lot of months. Oh. Thought I missed something else. Okay. Jamie. You're in bucket A. You have plain water to soak the bamboo fiber in. Bucket B, you mix up 3 grams of dye with 1 gallon of water. Then you move the wet fiber from bucket A to the dye bath in bucket B. And you let it soak in the dye bath for 20 minutes. And you added in 37 grams of soda ash to all and stirred gently. Okay. Did you stir it all when you put the fiber in the dye? So when you moved the fiber from bucket A to bucket B, did you move it around at all? And you add 1 cup salt to the dye bath before you put the fiber in. Okay. Promise not to. No, you will say things, and that's fine. Well, you will all be terribly like horrified at how dirty my place is. You never returned, and Block said streamer. Wait. Oh, you said. Wait. That's your kind of cookie. Oh, ramen. Yeah, I know, right? I would actually consider making ramen from scratch. I've done that once, making ramen noodles from scratch. You said something nobody knew about. Oh, okay. On a cooking stream. Got it. You had a busy work week? I'm sorry. Are we getting a cooking stream? After my kitchen gets renovated, which may be a few months. A light stir, but probably not enough. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering, because if the water got really, if the bamboo fiber gets really hydrated and it holds onto the water really well, then there's a chance that the dye did not disperse into that like gelled fiber. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. You won't forget that promise to set cooking stream. All right. But remember till after my kitchen is done. I would love to be cooking more. So I will gladly take excuses for cooking stream. But you know what I need to do is I need to clean up my kitchen, and then I will take pictures of the before so that you can enjoy the transformation. 150 grams of fiber would be about 1.5 skeins of yarn. Oh yeah, that is a lot, right? 4th of July cooking stream for 4 years. Hey, if we're done by then, that would be cool. So the big question about the kitchen remodel. So the contractor came by today to talk about options and stuff and to take better pictures of my place. The big question is about the cabinets. So, oh crap. So my current cabinets don't go all the way up to the ceiling. There's like this much wall, a blank space, and then the cabinets start. And we would both like to have cabinets that go all the way up to the ceiling. The question though is there anything hiding behind that wall? There could be exhaust for the oven. There could be other pipes and stuff. So one of the first things they're going to do is do some exploratory poking and drilling to see what's behind there. But otherwise, it's kind of exciting because she's proposing to move my oven to a completely different place and to move the sink over so it's not in the corner. And that would be kind of exciting. So we will see. And then we talked about the tile. We didn't talk about countertops, but that has to happen. I may consider new appliances. All of my appliances are what I had when I bought the place, which was coming up on 14 years ago. So they're old, but they're not like ancient. The dishwasher is newer because it shat the bed around 2014. But anyway. Next batch, you'll add the fiber to the dye. Oh, dry. Yeah, yeah, that might be. I mean, I understand. I think why you did it wet, which is reasonable, but it may have like now. I mean, right? Look at how it turns out. If you get a neat variegated effect, that may be an easier way to get a variegation in your yarn without having to be like really weird about like dropping crystals on it like dry or semi-wet or something. So bird mouse nest, that could also be, but if they're there, they will not be there much longer. So you have cabinets to the ceiling, great for cooking stuff you don't regularly use. Well, it's one thing I suffer for in this place is storage. Now, granted, I have like too much crap. I got that. However, I will gladly take extra storage space wherever we can grab it. So we talked about spice racks or like a spice drawer and things like that. If anyone has anything they think is a cool spice organizational like drawer or otherwise, let me know. I'm looking for ideas at this point, basically. Like Semi, right? You had linked in that the mobile butcher block, which by the way, if you could remind me of the name of that again, I would appreciate it. But please, like, this is the time. Give me ideas. I will likely end up with now. So right now, my sink is in the corner. My sink is in the corner of the kitchen. And there's a cabinet that's like a diagonal cabinet under the sink. We'll likely go to a tight corner instead of an angled corner. And maybe like a Lazy Susan or some other combination of things. So again, like if you think you've got cool things, let me know. I will gladly take suggestions. John Boos, thank you. 1, 2, 3. You're using a gigantic ball of yarn, 400 grams. Holy crap, man. That's almost a whole pound. Look at that. You're metric, or you're imperial, and you didn't even know it. Almost a whole pound of yarn. A hidden beehive behind the wall? Oh no. You know what I would prefer to find? Doubloons. Maybe we'll find a bunch of like doubloons. You definitely recommend a booze block? Your dad has one. Oh, reset into his countertop. Nice. What was the website that you had linked? Was it actually the John Boo's website? Yeah, it was. Okay. A new kitchen, yeah. Are we gonna have any colors on the cabinet doors? TBD. To be determined. Oh, island. It was an island, right? Was this like the type that you had linked? Under 99. That is definitely not under 99. Yeah, I'm looking at probably like something like this, where I can put this up against the window. I can put this up against my bay window, and it could sit above. The other problem there is there's a floor vent there. Can you get these on wheels? 190 is a bit too much to be like lifting. I mean, I could, but I'm strong. I'm also old. Oh, you're thinking of dreaming a kitchen with dark brown or blue cabinet doors. Ooh. Looks nice, but that price, yeah. Well, I'm gonna easily be spending 10 times that on a kitchen remodel, so if not 20, 30 times that. Kind of like the bathroom remodel. I have money set aside for this, so well, I was just looking at the size. The 2 feet, that's pretty big. $40K on a kitchen. Well, not in this area. It depends how much remodeling has to get done. And like the cabinetry itself runs the risk of being anywhere up to 10K. So we'll see. I mean, it would be nice not to spend that much, but okay, I'm gonna hold on to this. Last you all life. IKEA stuff always breaks. That's true. I had 2 very large bookshelves, which eventually made their way down into the basement here, and that were IKEA. Had them for a long time, probably a good 11, 12 years. But they were way overburdened. I should probably find a picture at some point. I eventually paid to get built-ins, and well worth the money. I mean, at some point I'll show the before and after pictures, but it was like way nicer. Find a place to make and customize my own island butcher block thing, or make and customize my own cabinets. You can have 8 IKEA kitchens for that price. The butcher block. Is there a place that does customizable? I imagine you're still paying like oops, pretty penny. Okay. This is the last one we have to do. Let's get it done. Well, the last color change. I should, I'll test that out later. 3 by 2 feet. All right, there we go. We still have to do... We still have to do a bunch of rows. Oof. Oh, guess what happens tonight? We finish Akira. We're going to be reading chapter 120 of Akira. Now, technically, it's not the very, very end, but it's the end of the original story. Tomorrow will be the end of the actual end. But tonight is chapter 120, which was the published last chapter. Take woodworking class. There we go. I can grow the trees. Chop them down myself. More crafts. We're gonna try to finish off that flower coaster. We started one of the flower coasters yesterday. I was not being very kind to the pattern maker. Shocker, I know. I'm sorry. You should talk highly of IKEA, yeah. They do. They have some very, very serviceable stuff. I definitely exceed the capacity of most IKEA furniture, though. My first round of furniture after grad school was largely from IKEA. And it served me well for a long time. I still have a few of the IKEA pieces. But then I got things replaced by a variety, like I got some hand-me-downs and a variety of other things that kind of replaced all the IKEA stuff. I still have a few of the shelves. But they're definitely showing their age. Which isn't surprising. Be interesting to check how much the raw wood for that table would cost. Yeah, I have no idea. It's maple. Well, it says the color is maple. No, it's maple. Northern Hard Rock Maple. You could check out at the what's that one website chicken that you use for wood blocks? It starts with an O. You got a lot of IKEA stuff? Or when you get a house? Ooh, hopefully soon. Nice. You want something more unique? Yeah, I think that's kind of nice too. Getting something a little bit more like different style, your own style. Okay, there we go. Okay, that is our square for today. Looks better on that side. This is called what? This is called Spiked Wave. Spiked Wave. Once again, our colors. Oh, they got one at Williams-Sonoma. Oh, it's on wheels. Hey, look at that. And it's only 1,600. How big is it? 30 inches. I like how it gives one dimension for a three-dimensional object. Okay, it's 30 inches by 23. So it's almost the same size. It's almost the same size. Because the other one was 36 inches long and 2 feet wide. 36 inches high. Just didn't know if I wanted to say, yeah, I don't mind that. That's a nice option. Like, okay. So compare these two. This one clearly has more of a what would you call it? Country home feel, right? Big chunky legs, the wooden slats. This has more of like an industrial feel. Keep in mind, they're about the same size. This is a little bit longer. It's not... It doesn't say how tall it is. Okay, no, it's also 3 feet tall. So this one and this one. I mean, I like the looks of this one better, but this one's $1,000 cheaper. And it's on wheels, which would actually be helpful. But hey, that's some good. I'm also wondering, like, what do you think? Like, okay, the baskets are kind of nice. Do you need? I was gonna say, like, What do you think? What do you think you would put? What do you think you would put on here on the slats? Like, I'm at a loss for what I would put in the baskets. Maybe like towels. Free up some drawer space. But like, what would you normally put here to make that space worthwhile? Popcorn popper? Things that you would use on that table. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a working area, like a prep area. Countertop appliances I don't use regularly. There are things, yeah, there are things that I guess I could put like a bread maker down there or something. I currently have the bread maker down here in the basement. Band-aids. Tourniquet. Gauze. Okay, let's see if we can finish this thing off. Secret candy stash. See, that could work too. All right. Okay. So we're on what is theoretically the last round of this coaster, this gigantic coaster. And we're doing two things here. We're doing a single crochet. chain 3. Double crochet. Chain 1. Double crochet. Chain 1. It's not a secret. We have ways to make secrets secret again. Oh my goodness. There's a cart that's 4 feet by 2 feet. That's probably too big. Like I'm thinking that 3 feet, the big one might be a little bit too much. It's a shame, like my bay window is like just shallow enough to not be useful. Okay. All right, we gotta, we're halfway there on this damn thing. Try a new hobby today. Lego flowers. Oh boy, how'd those turn out? Those are fun. Yeah, those look pretty. You just need to give them Lego water every once in a while. Oops. Do 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 do. You kill all your real flowers. Hopefully these will survive. Don't drop them. Just don't drop them. They'll be fine. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That one was stunted. I forgot to chain on the other side. I think this is too much work for a coaster. Oops. This basket's gonna be huge. I mean, this is a huge coaster. Well, yeah, I guess. Oh, let me get the music back up here. It's gonna be cute. I hope so. Oops. Oh, it's Kofi Streambot. Oop. Oop. Come on. There. All right. One, two, three, four. Is it 1, 2, 3? Oops. This seems like it's way too much. One, two, three, four. Oops. All right, 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's supposed to be single crochet. Do we have a word for a partner that you live with together but not engaged or married to? Oh, what's the word? Common law partner. I mean, that's like a formal word. I think a lot of people just use the word. I think a lot of people nowadays just use the word partner. Yeah. Common law is more of an older term, and it's more of a legal definition. Howdy, partner. Exactly. Just like that. If there's no romance, it's typically just roommate. One, two, three. Hadn't heard of that one before. You have a name that's often used but couldn't come with it. Ah, okay. Oops. What's the Swedish word? I started up a batch too, darker shade of gray. This time you stuck it in the dye bath dry instead of wet. Okay. What's the typical recommended like soaking time? Is it just sort of until the dye gets taken up? Okay, phew. We did it. That is some curly spinach. Imagine when you're done, you'll have 50 different shades of gray. Recommended, okay, 1 hour, interesting. All right, where did I put, here it is. Sambo, like shared house. Oh, okay. Sambo. Sounds like a dance. Like samba. Oh. Okay, theirs looks much less like frilly. Now remember, they also have like a cotton yarn. They've got a cotton yarn which is less stiff. So that's gonna make a difference here. Like this isn't working as well in acrylic. Or at least not in this acrylic, because this acrylic is really stiff. Okay, and slip stitch in the first single crochet. Honestly, that doesn't matter. Like, whatever. Cut the yarn. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and sew this in. More like shared household. Oh, okay. That's nice. That sounds more like roommate in a way, but all right. So did I sew that in? Where needle? I don't think I did. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm being very sloppy with these because I don't really care. Okay. Round 6. Okay, now they've picked up a pink yarn. So this is their flower. All right, see, okay, again, like where... Okay, they're going into the first chain space. And they're gonna chain 2. And then 4 double crochet popcorn. Okay, there's the number 4. Okay, so they're gonna Okay. Chain 1. And then... Wait, what? There's the chain. Okay. They're going... And the next one over. Oh, okay. Do I have a pink yarn? This is... These flower... In acrylic, these flowers are going to be like atrociously large. I'll be right back. All right, I've got some actual pink yarn. Oh, this is the pink I think I used for the nose of this hat, or at least that pink is. This is too light. I think this is probably for the no. Well, whatever. Huh. Okay, so I'm gonna go in the left side here and chain 2, and then one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then with the popcorn, you go in. Which way do you go in? Do you go in the back or do you go in the front? You go in the front, right? You make it puff. You make it puff forward, I think. Let's see if we can verify that. Back into the top of the first, and yeah, let's just double check here. Yeah, it's into the front. Into the front, you pull that through and chain. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the rest here. Oh, it was only 4? Alright, I did one too many. Okay. Two, three, four. Okay. Oh no. You have dinner? Hey, congratulations. What's for dinner? Two. Three. Four. Okay, you can see how that's making a flower. That's very cool. Rice with quinoa, pork, tenderloin, and broccoli. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Okay. All right, so presumably then we're gonna like link back. Oh, that's a neat little thing. Okay. Okay, so there's the 5 chain. Oh no, still got one more to go. Okay. All right, there's all 5. Slip stitch in the first popcorn. Slip stitch in the chain space. Which, like, the chain space. Of the billions of chain spaces we have around here. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Very good. You still have 2 more meals of it. Nice. Larger array. Stitch. Okay, so she's going into the first popcorn. Yep. Top and slip stitching. Okay, that's slipping it, so that closes it up. Uh-huh. And then slip stitch in chain space. What? Chain 2. Are you shitting me? Double crochet into what? Chain 3. Single crochet, double crochet. Into what? Like, what is that? Okay, she's making another round of flowers. Really? Really? You're gonna make the flower even bigger than this? Okay, so... So we're going to slip stitch that. And then I guess this is the chain space? It's really not clear. I was able to follow it reversed up until now. Okay, so I just did that, yeah. Okay. And then... Okay, so she's bringing up there and slip stitching there. So she's calling this the chain space. Like the gap in between, I guess. I don't know what this slip stitch does for you. In fact, it didn't seem to do anything for me. Okay, I don't know what that does for you, but okay. Then chain 2. There's the chain 2. And then double crochet, I guess, in this space. Chain 3. There's the chain 3. Single crochet, double crochet in that same space, I guess. This is so bad. Awesome. Okay. I have no idea where she's putting her hook. Let's just try here. We'll see how this works out. chain 2. Oh, sorry, chain 3. Single crochet. Double crochet. Okay. Okay, so first of all, like my flower did not close. Okay, her flower is closed. My flower did not close. So what did I not do correctly there? You know what? Maybe I did. I think I did. It's just the fact that this this isn't closed. Okay, so I think that was right. Okay. Chain 2. Okay. Chain 3, single. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna double crochet, single crochet, times 2, so double crochet, chain, single crochet. Okay. crochet, chain 3, double crochet, chain 3, yeah, I don't like that. Something's not right there. Hey, Z-Clown! Whoa.
Counter bongo.
Z-Clown, thank you so much for the 16 months. How are you doing? Counter bongo! Don't counter my bongos. Hope you're having a good one. We're trying to get through this terrible pattern. Slip stitch and cut the yarn. How are you doing? Thank you again so much. Ugh. You know what? Let's slip. Maybe here. Busy week, but you're good. Awesome. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. We're roughing it with these flowers. Do, 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 do. This is supposed to be one of those flower coaster patterns. Oops. Okay. So we're gonna have to do that 12 times? Ugh. Oh my gosh. At least the end result will be cute. Yeah. I hope. I don't know that I want to do that 12 times. Okay, so that's the first round of the flower. Second layer of flower. Slip stitch into first top one. Slip stitch into chain space. Going towards the interior of the flower. Chain 2, chain 3, single crochet, and then in each other 4 chain space around flower, DC chain 3, SC times 2 times 4. Total of 5. Slip stitch and cut yarn. That's 1 flower. Do 11 more. All right, let's do one more. We'll do one more flower, and then we'll take a break from the flowers. This is way too intense time. Okay. We'll see if I can follow the pattern from what I've just written down so I don't have to look at the video again. Hey, Potato Fun Stew, how are you doing? Gonna looking clean? Alright, happy cleaning. Good luck. We're making flowers! Chain 2, double crochet, chain 3, single crochet, double crochet, chain 3, oops, single crochet. You need it? You're so sleepy? Oh boy. Good luck. Hang in there. Double crochet. Whoa. One, two. Okay. All right, this is making sense. Oh, wait a minute, no. There we go. Okay. Last one. Shit. Are we good? Okay. There we go. We'll slip stitch here. Okay, there we go. Holy huge frickin' flowers. So this is odd. You just started to use Twitch's nickname feature. Now one of your friends shows up as little German boy everywhere when he chats. It's very funny. I didn't realize that Twitch had a nickname feature. That's interesting. That's cute. That was very cute. Yeah, I think I'm inclined to like sew that shut. Click on someone's name in a chat, you can see the pencil icon. Only you can see the nickname you set. Huh. That's pretty wild. Okay. So theoretically we need to make 10 more of these flowers. I guess we could do that at some point. Again, like acrylic is not the best for this. Like this is a very chonky thing and it's very it's stiff. So I don't think it's quite as elegant, shall we say. Like it feels very what the word is, but now theoretically you make several of these. And then you put them in a pot and it looks like a pot of flowers. I really don't think I want to make 4 of these. Like, I think this is a good proof of concept. We could, well, you know what? There, they speed up the video. You could have sped that up ages ago. Okay, they're cleaning it up. Oh, there we go. All right. You know, yeah, I got it. I see it. Okay. I think this would work in a slightly smaller yarn and with a thinner yarn and a softer yarn. I think that would look really nice. The next step. Okay, so that's one coaster. The next step is, where's part 2? That's the problem. She's doubling the yarn. Okay, she's making a standard like increase. Come on. Yep, round 3. Round 4, yep. Okay, so now this is where she goes into back loops only, okay. She's making a standard leg basket. Okay. Front loops only. So she's making basically like a frilly trim for the basket. Okay, so that was it. So the basket's pretty basic, and then you just stuff. You just stuff the. You stuff 3 coasters in there. Holy crap, that's huge. Okay. All right, well, I'll think about it. I will be honest, my true motive about this is to do something else with this style. That is a type. There was another type that we had, which was this, where you make like a bouquet. I don't think this is simpler, obviously. Okay, so you can make a basket too. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey.
Oh ho 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 ho.
Do 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 do. Oop, okay. Alright, sorry. I was signing up for the Doom train. Alright. Oh, they basically added airdrop for Pixel, finally. And apparently it works with iCrap. Quick share now works with airdrop. Well, it's about fucking time. All right. All right, well, again, very interesting. I can see a lot of good potential for what I want to be able to do here. So this is very useful. I would be kind of curious to look at another one of these, but we will do that later. For now, let's get back to, let's do some knitting. Let's see, it's 6:30. Yeah, let's work on our polo. Where are we with the polo? All right, so we are slowly making progress here. Oops. Gotta be careful. So we're currently on a pattern row, which is purling 3 knits for the whole row. And we're currently alternating that with a row of all knits. So pretty simple at this point. We are simply extending the length of the body of this shirt. So really it's all knitting except every other row it's purl 3 knit or 3 knit purl. And we're going to be doing this for until this is probably about 12 inches total. So we have a ways to go. I'm going to measure probably tomorrow morning just to get some official numbers about like how long I think I need to be going. The hem on the shirt is designed to be about 1.5 inches. And from what I recall, it's a simple 1-1 rib knitting. So, but it's about like 1.5 inches. So whatever length we want, we stop about 1.5 inches early. And then we switch to that ribbing. What does the pattern say? I forget. The pattern gives options about like when to stop. Oh, it says 25 inches from the neckline, excluding the collar. Or you just work until you're 1.5 inches less than what you want for length.
Hello there.
Oh, that reminds me though. I I put in an order for some worsted yarn from Harrisville to do the finest kind sweater. And I forgot to look about like where it is. Jail of Jewel. Of course, I say that and I am not checking. Let me check now. Oh, where's that order? Order confirmed. Okay, I never got any confirmation on like shipping, so it hasn't shipped yet, I guess. Presumably I would get an email if it shipped. Yeah, okay. I did get shipped. I wonder when that's gonna show up. I got something coming tomorrow for like putting stuff on the wall. It would be nice if it came earlier in the day. Ta-da. Oh. Oh my. Dun, dun. All right. How has it only been 3 hours? We've done so much. We've made squares, we've made flowers, we've made shirts. How is that possible? We've made jokes. We've accidentally banned people. We've celebrated streaking. We've celebrated subscriptions. How is that possible? It's been so... It's only been 2 hours and something. All right. You know, I wouldn't mind not being able to fall asleep at night if I knew, like, you know, if I knew it was going to take me 3 hours to fall asleep, I would spend that 3 hours knitting. Like, that would be great. I wouldn't mind that it took that long. It'd just be like, I could be doing something while I'm trying to fall asleep. Oh, one thing I meant to check was our size 8s. How big are size 8 needles? Hey, Hammershot, how are you doing? No! I thought for once that I would be able to start using the needles on the other side of this thing. I have never used the needles over here. But this pattern I got is for size 8. So close. Damn it. Alright, hope you're doing well, Hammershot. We are, we're making good progress on our polo. We started to make one of these flower coasters, and I got bored with the flowers, so well, we might finish that at some point. Hope you're doing well. Good size, needle hurts. Big needles. Lots of drugs. Okay. I've never used... I don't think I've ever used size 8. Definitely not bigger. Size 8 needle hurts. It is pretty big. Take out a big divot of skin. Oh. To drain your knee? Oh no, yeah, you had to use a needle that about that big or bigger. Yikes. Fun times. You get a dream about 3 to 5 times a year. But lately I haven't had probably 2.5. Oh. Well, that's probably a good thing. That's not always a great feeling. The drainage. I had I guess it was two big old tubes coming out of me when I had chest surgery. And they left some pretty decent scars, that's for sure. Oh, that was supposed to be a pearl. You couldn't afford it, that's why. And why your doctor retired, so he never got you to a new knee doctor? You can still ride, snowboard, BMX, skateboard, bike, old school video game, cooking. Old school video games. Well, at least you can still do stuff, I guess. What are the old school video games? Bum, ba, da, bum, ba, da, bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, bum. Ba, da, ba, da. NES and Atari. GameCube? Okay, got it. All the old good stuff. Got it. I don't know if I'll get time this weekend, but the last couple weekends we played a little bit of we played a little bit of this. This is actually in Japanese, so it is Toki no Ocarina. It's been fun. Been fun. Good practice for my Japanese. I've been pleasantly surprised about how much I can actually understand, which has actually been a good chunk of it. Time to walk the dogs and then sleep. Alright, Lil Bonten, have a good night. Hope it's not too cold out. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, we're getting there. Hey, you bet. Have a good one. Are you gonna buy an everything cartridge? $70 for the 64. Some of the games that you like are really rare. Yeah, it's a problem, right? Some of the games are like ridiculously expensive. Only minus 10 Celsius? Okay, that's not too bad. I've been fortunate that I can buy a lot of the games in Japanese, and they tend to be way cheaper. That copy of Zelda was, I think, $5 or maybe $8, with like $5 shipping or something. So pretty cheap. Actually, no, I take it back. It was more expensive because I got it with the box and instructions. It was very cool. This was $5 because no one cares about this game. Hey Luna Heart, how's it going? Mr. Hart got you Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom on the Switch for Valentine's. Hey, that's awesome. Enjoy. That's great. One winner you had not -4/2. That sounds bad. I would not want that. You had a lot of games you go for. You try to buy the original boxes, cases, and go around those. Game company you go through. If you have to get boxes with game cartridges. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, it's expensive, right? If you want to get it in good quality, if you want the original in good quality. I've kept most of my old, I've kept all my old games. I just, like when I was of the Nintendo 64 age, I was going from high school to college and just didn't have a lot of money, so I've got a lot of games from like birthdays and Christmas and other things, but you have 2 and 64s, you're working on getting a third one. Oh, nice. Yeah, good night. Have a good one, Levantan. All right, we got an ad break starting in about a minute. Good opportunity to grab some water and get a stretch. I'm going to do that. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour to avoid pre-roll. So I will, again, go grab some water. Good time to do the same. we do so much crafting and Japanese manga reading that I don't get as much time to play video games as I would like. I would like to play more, but such is life. Gotta pick what you're gonna spend your time on. And there's that pesky work. You got 8 games: Mario Kart, Tony Hawk, oh nice, Motocross X, Penny Racers, Gold Knighted, oh, of 007, nice. WCW versus Black Wrestling Edition cartridge. WrestleMania, nice. Hey, that's pretty cool. Hopefully it's a fun game. Alright, we got ads any second now. Get ready. Try to get a few more knit stitches in. Alright, there it is. Let's go. I'll be right back. Grab some water. Good stretch. All right. Oh, bad situation. Oh. All right, we got about 25 minutes or so before we need to start reading manga. So Let me look at Bleach real quick. Oh. Oh. There's a lot of oh my gosh. That's a lot of dialogue. That's going to take about an hour. That's unfortunate. Penny Hamster? Tony Hawk Mario Kart. Haven't really gotten in 007. You get the old school TV to play that one. Ah. 007 was huge. GoldenEye back in the day. Holy crap. I remember I was looking at grad schools. This would have been in the spring of 1998. And I visited, I think it was Yale, and stayed with some students there while I was, like, you know, doing the weekend recruiting event or whatever. And they were playing the hell out of GoldenEye. Good times. Golden eye, found my silver. Golden eye. We're getting towards the end of this skein. That's unfortunate. 'Twas inevitable. There's too much knitting here to do. Too much knitting to do here to be able to make it out in one shot. All right, coming up on the end of the round. That's right, today is the last day. Well, today is the final chapter of Akira. We will read the extra material of Akira tomorrow, which means Sunday we should be starting our new series. So I will take a look at the voting to determine what we will be reading on Sunday. We actually have a bunch of votes on YouTube. And so the voting that is on Twitch is only part of the picture. If you haven't seen it, we are voting in suggestions. Voting what to read after we're done with Akira, which again will be done tomorrow. Okay, so that is the end of the all knit round. So we're back to our pattern round, which is purl and 3 knits. Purl, 3 knits. Right. I'm just gonna make sure I record this down. So we're on, like, what is this, 29? Doodaloo, doodaloo. Okay, how far along are we? Let me just see. Oh gosh, what the hell is that? Oh, there's my ukulele. Okay, we're about like 13 inches. This suggests like 9 more inches. Is that right? Okay, we're at like 13 and a half. So yeah, like 8 and a half, which is like 64 more rows. Okay. Well, again, I will measure that for sure tomorrow. Okay. The night is washed away. Washed away. Okay, it is 7:30. Let's do it. We're gonna switch over here. We're about halfway through that row. It looks like we got maybe about 9 inches left to go. We do about 8 rows per inch. 70 rows or so. I kind of do a little over. We still have like a week to go or more. This is like, it's gonna be a while. Gonna be a while. Gonna be a while. Yeah. We made some good progress. I'll do some better measurements after stream tomorrow or something. But we still have a long way to go. This is okay. I think I would like it if there was a way to join that together. Because otherwise you get like a seam, which is fine. You're not going to look at the bottom probably. Okay, let's read some Bleach because I think this chapter is going to be long. So let's... Oh, well, that's rare. The camera froze. I guess it was that glitch earlier. Okay, this is going to be Bleach, like, what, -106 or something? I think it's -106. Yeah, -106. Alright, we'll pause the music. We'll see if we have time to return after we do our manga reading. We're going to read Bleach. We're going to read Kyuu-chan. And then we're going to read Akira, which again is going to be the last chapter of Akira. The last published chapter of Akira. Bleach time. Let's go. This is going to be long. Like this, that's going to be just brutal. So... All right, where did we end? It's been a while. Oh, right. Okay. All right. Oh, I should change the stream info. Okay. Japanese translation time. Bleach, Wonder Cat, and then the end of Akira. Okay, there we go. That's it. Let's do it. All right, let's read chapter negative 106. We're treating this as 315.3 of Turn Back the Pendulum, this sort of like longer flashback chapter. Kisuke ga, so Kisuke is doing something? Yes. Yoruichi-sama ni wa sude ni kyoka o totte aru to no koto deshita ga. So this person is apparently talking to Yoruichi here. So, as for to Lady Yoruichi, already permission taking existing event it was. So in other words, Kisuke said that he already received permission from Lady Yoruichi. Nanjatta kano? Huh. What was it? Karan. That's her stirring her drink here. Now remember, the end of the previous chapter had Kisuke asking, what's her name here, whether she wanted to go together to this nest of the maggots or something like that. Anyway, let's just go. Ikaga itashimashou? Like how shall do? How shall do? I mean, like, what should we do? What shall we do? Gokioku ni nai no de areba o hikitori o nagai shimashou, nagaimashou ka? So this, I guess, is this person asking, like, what shall we do? In memory, like in your honorable memory, not existing, if that's the case, if that exists, shall we do the wish? Shall we do a wish of, like, drawing back? Hikitoru is going to be to, like, take back. Yeah, to take back, to collect, meaning Kisuke. In other words, if you have no memory of giving permission, because he said he got permission, then shall we fulfill the wish? Shall we do the desire of taking back? No, it's fine. P. This chapter, by the way, I took a sneak peek. It's going to have a lot of text, so I'm going to maybe try to go a little faster. Doko nari to toshite yare. To what place becoming, do the favor of, I guess, like passing through. So we'll do the favor of allowing to pass through wherever becoming, like wherever he wants to go. Zoo. That's her sipping the cup. Omoi da sareta no desu ka? Memory being done? Question mark. Zenzen, not at all. Oh, so like omoi, like, in other words, like, so you remember giving permission? Because she's saying, like, basically, he can go wherever he wants. And she's like, no, not at all. Yoruichi-sama, Lady Yoruichi. Nanja soifon urusai no. What is it, soifon? You're annoying. Be quiet. Shinpai iran. Worry is not necessary. Okay, so this was just soifon basically being like, Lady Yoruichi, like, is that okay? And so she's just, Yoruichi's continuing to talk. So worry is not necessary. You don't need to worry. Kisuke no kotoja. It's the event of Kisuke, meaning it's Kisuke. Nanika kangae ga atte no koto jaro. What thinking, existing event, probably. So there's probably something that he's thinking. Gee. That's these doors opening. Oh, aita. Oh, it opened. Ikimashou ka? Shall we go? Yeah. Which is basically like no. Mama. Oh, okay. So I guess they were waiting at this door, and that's what this whole thing about the permission was. And she's like, yeah, whatever. So the door opens. Presumably to go either out of the whatever the seirete or whatever it's called, or wherever they're going, but whatever. Mama soyowazu ni sa ikimashou. Well, like, come on now, that way without saying, well, let's go. Yeah, she repeats, like, no. Sa ikimashou. Well, let's go. I guess that's gushi? Or gukun? Or guku? I don't know what that is. That a ku? Or is that there's a u there? Probably guku. Anyway, he's grabbing her. Yoink, yoink. Iya itteru yaro. So, like, I'm telling ya, no. Hanase. Let me go. So that's whatever her name is. Okay. Now, this is what I was seeing and being afraid of. Onmitsukido. So this is the, like, hidden secret organization. Onmitsukido. それは本来後手13体とは別の成り立ちを持つ組織だが Okay. So as for that thing, as for this hidden secret organization, originally, as for with the 13 squads, separate becoming standing possessing organization it was. So originally it was an organization that possessed a separate existence from the 13 squadrons, the 13 units, palace units. Naritachi is just going to be to exist and stand. Yeah. Consist of, comprised of. So again, it was originally an organization that possessed separate existence from the 13 palace squadrons. I guess we go this way. Shinigami として超絶した能力を持つ四大貴族の一つである司法院家が代々総司令官を務めているため Okay, so as a Shinigami, one of the existing four great families that possess the ability of Chozetsu, transcendence, the transcendent ability. Oh, as a Shinigami. Okay, so yeah, Shiho-inke, the Shiho-in family, which is what Yoruichi is, the Shiho-in family, which is one of the four great families that possesses the transcendent ability as a Shinigami. Generally, for generations, all commander doing work as for that purpose. What else can Tama mean? I guess that's the consequence or result. So for generations, working, the Shiho-in family has been working for generations as the overall commander of this unit. Shiho-in家の当主が後手13体隊長に着任した場合、その隊との結びつきが非常に強くなる。Okay. the head of the family, so Toshu is like the head of the family. The head of the family of Shihoin family to a captain of the 13 Palace Guards in the case of arriving to that duty, chakunin, taking up a new post. Yeah. So in the case that the head of the family of the Shihoin takes up a new post as a captain of the 13 Palace Guards, I guess like the ties, the connections with that squad become exceedingly abnormally strong. Gensou 司令官である司法院夜市は2番隊隊長を兼任しているため. There's tame again. Tame is being used in a little bit of a different sense here. But as for Yoruichi Shihoin, who is at present the all-commander, is doing kennin of the second unit captain. Oh, is holding the current post of second unit captain. Yes, which we know. Genzai wa 2番隊直属の組織としての色合いが強く. As for like the current present existence, the second unit, I guess like, is that direct family? Chokuzoku? Direct control, direct supervision as organization, I guess like is strong. Iroi. The tint is strong, strongly colored. Yeah. So as for the current time, the number two unit's direct control of the organization as that tint, like the coloring tint, it's a strong coloring tint of like direct control of that organization, meaning the second unit strongly controls this unit. Heavily colored in that direction with that hue. Zengo buntai aru kaku butai no butaichou mo 2番隊指揮官が務めている. Okay, so all 5, I guess like sub units, buntai, yeah, squads or teams, all five existing squad or teams, each team unit's team leader also a second company's seated officer is serving as. So apparently there are 5 units in the secret squadron, and each of the captains of each squadron is also serving as a second unit of the Palace Guard Sekikan seated officer. So not captain or assistant captain, but the seated officers, the numbered officers. それは2番隊3隻であった浦原喜助も例外ではない. As for that, the number 2 unit's third seat existing Urahara Kisuke also exception not existing. So that basically this is double negative, meaning like that also included Urahara Kisuke, who was the third seat of the second unit. Okay. I don't know that we actually, the only thing we learned there is that the 2 units are close. Okay, whatever. Kanri Tai. Kanritai. Some sort of unit that is like observation of reason. Control? No. Superintendent? No. Where aren't we getting this? What is this kanji? It's not that kanji. It's maybe it's a similar idea. Of course, it has to be this like really annoying radical. Okay, what is this? It is kan obashima. And it's close. Oops. The funny thing is, okay, so it's hard to say just with this word, because without this kanji, which again, this kanji means a pen, a corral, a cell, a jail. And the ri here is like reason or logic. So we see that a lot, right? Logic, truth, that sort of a thing. If we just heard kan-ri,
Hello there.
it could mean control management. It could mean supervision, administration. It could mean a government official. It could mean a number of things. And so this could be a squadron that was like related to control management, supervision, or whatever. This kanji brings in a little bit of connotation of imprisonment. So it could be like management or superintendence, but with like a sense of like you're being supervised with imprisonment in mind or something like that. So whatever, take that as you will. What was the yeah, it was ori. Okay. Anyway, and I guess oh yeah. Gokusotsu yaken. So this is what's her name calling Kisuke this. And now it's like prison Gokusotsu. Yeah, prison guard. Like you're a prison guard. And that's not a polite term either. Chigaimasu yo. It's different. Kanshu desu. It's called kanshu, which is the jailer. The jailer. Okay. On Mitsukido Dai Sanbuntai Kanritai. Boku wa soko no butai cho deshita. Okay, this is Kisuke explaining. The secret organization's number 3 unit, squad, the Kanritai. Oh, I guess this was his term. Kanritai. As for me, that place, unit captain was. So I was the unit captain for that thing, that place, the number 3 squad. And he was the Kanritai. I guess that's what they call that unit. The superintendent. Whatever. Okay. Za. That's just them walking along. Omona gyomu wa seirei nai de tsumi o okashita mono o togoku kantoku suru koto su. As for the principal duty, as for the principal mission, inside the Seirei, which is the interior part of the Soul Society where the palace guards and all that stuff is, it's like imprisonment of people that commit crimes and doing those sort of events. That's what it is. Togoku is going to just be like taking prisoner. Yeah, imprisonment, doing imprisonment, and like guarding, supervising, watching. Kantoku. Yeah. So there's the normal kan, which is to like oversee, to watch over. And this toku, which is something else. Anyway, so I guess he's trying to explain like what he was, and she's Seiya kara goku sotsu yaro. And that's why this is like dakara. And that's why a guard, right? A prison guard, right? Kanshu desu teba, it's jailer. It's jailer, I'm telling you. Teba is a little bit of like exacerbation at the end of a... indicates emotional closeness or annoyance. Take your pick. It's usually more about annoyance. Like I'm telling you. Onanshiya. So onaji. It's the same thing. Same thing. Kekkyoku, zaini no mae de funzori kaen no ga shigoto yaro. After great pains, the end result, in front of criminals, funzori. To lie on one's back with legs outstretched. To recline. To get cocky. Funzori kayasu. It's work that is like this. Either one of those sounds odd. You're lying on your back with the legs outstretched. You're reclining in front of enemy. Oh yeah, okay. The end result is like it's work where you're just like lazing around in front of criminals, meaning like they're locked up and you're just like whatever, right? Omona shigoto ga sore yattara. Primary job, shigoto. That thing, if that was your primary job. Omona, primary. Nanya, hoka ni mo nanka shigoto aru mitai na iikata yaken? What's that? Other something work existing like that seeming way of saying. So what's that? You spoke like you had some other sort of work. Yeah. Kaneritai ni wa mo hitotsu. As for to the superintendent squad, one more thing. Tokubetsu kanri to yobareru shigoto ga arimasu. Special kanri, superintending or supervision, special supervision being called work exists. So special superintending, supervision. それはご邸隊に入隊したものの As for that, 入隊したもの things doing new tie into the palace units. Oh, people doing like reporting to enlisting. People enlisting in the palace units. Shiso ya koro ni oite hoka no shinigami ni kiken o oyobasu, mata wa tai no gyoumu ni shisho o kitasu 恐れがあると判断される隊の Okay. Shiso is like thoughts. thoughts, ideology, and actions I guess like on those, and by other Shinigami, like causing danger. Oyobosu. Yeah, causing danger to other Shinigami, like due to thoughts and actions, ideology and actions. And what is Matawa? It's like, or otherwise, unit duty, arriving at damage, fear if it exists, decision being made of like personnel. Okay, so making a determination on personnel that are doing enlistment into the squadron, whether there exists a fear that they're going to cause damage to the duties of the unit, as well as, or exerting danger to other Shinigami due to their ideology and or actions. Chousa hobakushi kanshika ni oku koto. Investigation, and I guess that's like detainment. Hobaku? Yeah, apprehension, capture, and I guess like putting under observation. Yeah. And the event of placing them under observation and doing detainment, researching. Okay, investigate. Imi wakaran, meaning don't understand. Basically, like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yaya koshinen. It's don't be puzzling. Don't do puzzling, complicated, complex. So that was a lot of, obviously that took me a lot of whatever. That's a pretty wordy thing. Yeah. Iikata ga. It's a way of speaking that's too puzzling, too complex. Kantan ni ie ya. Speak simply. Yosuru ni. Yosuru ni. In other words, to put it simply, Gote 13体の中の危険分子を the dangerous elements inside the 13 palace squadrons, something about them, 捕まえて押じ込めとくお仕事す work a job about closing up and capturing dangerous elements inside the 13 palace squadrons. そのための施設があるのが、この2番隊舎なんす。I'm just realizing that Kisuke has a very similar way of speaking as Nerioru. Anyway, that purposes Shisetsu existing. Shisetsu is going to be facility. A facility existing for that purpose, meaning like detaining, closing up and capturing dangerous elements. That number 2 squadron shack is. So that's what the number 2 barracks, their number 2 unit shack is. It's a facility for that purpose, which is, again, detaining and enclosing dangerous elements. 隊舎敷地内北西 the company barracks 敷地 spreading grounds inside northwest. Shikichi. Yeah, okay, that's just site plot. So again, the units, barracks within the grounds on the northwest. Haba 30軒の強大な堀奥にその施設はあります。Approximately 30 ken of a giant dugout behind. As for that facility, it exists. Okay, so that as for that facility, it exists in the back of a huge hori. A huge hori. Oh, okay. Oh, hori as a noun is like moat or ditch. Which I guess is what this is. A giant ditch, a giant moat that's approximately 30 ken. I have not... What is ken as a unit? That's normally con, right? But I didn't realize it could be a unit. Maybe that's just made up. It probably isn't. It's probably real. Come on. Yeah, there we go. 6 shaku, or about almost 2 meters. So about 60 meters. It's like 150 feet or something. Anyway, whatever. Chika Tokubetsu Kanri To. It is the underground special like observation, and there's that kanri, supervision, toll. And toll in this case, what is this toll? Whoa. Oops. No, I grabbed the wrong one. Come on. Alright, let me try it one more time. This may be the only thing. There it is, okay. So that was not the same thing. Large building. Large building. Toll. Alright. Not to be confused with toll, which is tower in a different kanji. Tsusho. Well, tsusho. Sho here is like a naming. So this is like a pass-through name. Which is like common lingo. Yeah, popular name. So the name of the facility is this, and popularly called, common name is Ujimushi no Su, the nest of maggots. Okay, so that is where he had said, like, do you want to go to the nest of maggots? That's what this is. This is the facility that he was been talking about. So there we go. There it is. And we get the splash page here for the chapter. So there we go. I guess they've made it in. I guess it's a picha? A splash. Or pichan. Okay, so it's an underground facility. You see caves and stuff. Nanya naka wa zenzen ni doukutsu yana. So what is this? As for the inside, it's completely a cave. Honma ni konai na toko ni hito tojikomete no ka? Seriously, truly, some sort of, in this sort of a place, people close up, like you really hold up people. Konai. I guess when she says konai, she means konna. Yeah. Konna toko ni. Like, do you seriously lock up, close up people in this sort of a place? Chikaro yaken. It's an underground prison. Ma hidoi hanashi suyo ne? Well, it is a terrible, atrocious story, you know? Demo chikaro te owake demo naesu yo. But saying underground prison, reason even not existing. There's no reason to call it an underground prison. Hora, see? Gachan. Okay. All right. Exclamation point. 彼らはこの中から出ることはできませんが、施設内での行動は制限されてはいません。Okay, so as for them, presumably meaning the prisoners, from inside this, from inside here, as for the event of going out, not possible. But, so as for them, they can't leave here, but within the facility, as for movement, restriction being done, as for that, does not exist. So they aren't restricted with movement within the facility. 気をつけてくださいね. Please be careful. Please watch out. たまに急に襲いかかってくる人もいますから. Occasionally, suddenly, I guess like angry people also exist. There exist also people that suddenly get angry or suddenly get osoi. Osoi. Yeah. Swoop down on, rush in on. Oh, that's osoi is an attack. That's suddenly attack. Koitsura ittai nani shitanya? These guys, what the hell did? So what the hell did these guys do? Nanimo, nothing. Itta desho? Said it, right? I told you, right? この人たちは何も悪さはしてないんすよ. As for these people, as for nothing bad, not doing. They didn't do anything bad. 彼らは精霊帝の定めた規定で危険分子であると判断された人たちです。Okay. Sadameru is like determination or determination, establishment. And kite is also kind of similar. Regulation provision. So as for them, through the regulations of determining, or I guess established of the Seirete, they are people that a determination was made, judgment was made that a dangerous element exists. So as for them, through the regulation or provisions established of the Seirete, they are people that a determination judgment was made as dangerous elements. Dangerous, yeah. Or dangerous elements that exist. 罪を犯したわけじゃないから裁くことはできない. Focus, come on. Crime, sin, causing, reason, not, because. So because they haven't caused any crime, as for the event of judging, it's not possible. Because they haven't done anything, we can't judge them. Dakedo, but nobanashi ni shite oku to kiken kamoshirenai. However, if do on purpose, nobanashi, which is like letting run wild. I mean, literally like to release into the wild. Or release into the field. Yeah, to let something take care of itself. You can see also if you do that with nobanashi ni suru, It's either to send a cattle out grazing or to leave a criminal at large, to leave unregulated, which is the sense here. But so basically, but if we leave them at large, danger probably. Danger maybe. And notice he emphasizes kamoshirenai. Maybe. Maybe they'll be dangerous. Dakara koko ni tojikomete okunsu. And that's why in this place, close them up. And that's why we close them up in this place. Nanya sore wake wakaran wa. What is that? Reason don't understand. Like, I don't get that at all. Nani mo shitehen no ni konnai. Even though they didn't do anything, and then again, konai is konna. So in this sort of a Hiyori-san, Ms. Hiyori, imamade anata no doki de gote 13体を脱退した人はいましたか? Up until now, your same period, same era, Palace 13 guards, as for people that have done departure, existed? Dattai. Retirement withdrawal. Yeah. So he's saying, like, up until now, like people that were in your class, for lack of a better word, doki, do people exist that have done retirement from the 13 Palace Guards? And, huh? Hitori futari otta kedo sore ga nanya? One or two exist, or there's been one or two, but like, what of that? That thing, what is it? What of it? She's not connecting the dots. Jisai wa, as for the truth, as for the reality, gote 13体に脱退という制度はありません. As for the truth, as for the reality, in the 13 Palace Squadrons units, as for a condition called retirement, withdrawal, it does not exist. There is no such thing called dattai. He calls it seido. There is no institution. There's no system to do dattai. Koji no jijo de yamu o ezu tai o hanareru baai wa 9 tai. Okay. Yamu o ezu. Is that like no choice? What was yamu o ezu? That's an expression. Unavoidably, against one's will. Through the events of each person, unavoidably, as for the case of separating from the unit, it's kyutai. Okay, we're not getting a thing. Q here is like recess or rest, like resting from the squadron. So in the case of separating from the squadron, I guess unavoidably through one's own individual issues or something like that, that's kyutai, taking a rest, a break. それが長期にあたり、副隊のめどが立たない場合は、除籍という形になります。Okay, that thing, this state, I guess like if it occurs for a long period, choki ni watari. Yeah, if it passes, that's a different watari. I don't know what the use of this kanji is. Normally watari is this kanji. If it passes over a long time, this state of kyutai, the fukutai, what is fukutai here? Oh, returning to the squadron. But medal is like not gonna happen. Medal. Oh, the aim or the goal of returning to the squadron. As for the case of like not standing, it becomes the shape or form called joseki. Okay, now joseki is a word that means like expelling, removing a name, expelling from school. So basically, if this rest from the squadron, for whatever reason, becomes a long time, I guess like in the case that there's no hope or that it won't be restored to the squadron, then it becomes the form, the shape called joseki, expulsion. Taishi自らの意思による脱退は認められていません. I guess as for withdrawal due to one's own will, meaning like voluntary withdrawal, I guess the unit warriors? What does Taishi here mean? Regimental soldier. Oh, I guess regimental soldiers themselves will, due to that, as for retirement or withdrawal, not being recognized. So, as for withdrawal or retirement due to the will of the regimental soldier themselves, that is not recognized. Okay. Nanyato? What? Like, what are you saying? Dattae wa, as for withdrawal, retirement, succession, tokubetsu kanri ka o imi shimasu. Oh, it does the meaning of special supervision. And there is this kanri again. And the ka, like the transformation or something. Yeah, so they use dattai to mean they've been placed into special supervision. Dattai o tsukoku sareta taishi wa, as for regimental soldiers that tsukoku, announcement has been done of dattai, of retirement, zenin kokoe, all personnel to this place, and it's the Tokubetsu Kanri To, the facility, special supervision facility. Kyosei shuyo sarerun su, forcefully coercion shuyo is done. Accommodation. A forceful accommodation is made to be done to this place for all personnel that an announcement of dattai is done. Nande sonnai mendo na koto? So why there's sonna again? Why that sort of annoyance event? Like why that much annoying blah blah blah? Gote Jusantai wa koshou na soshiki. As for the 13 palace guards, it is some sort of organization. Koshou. A high, noble, refined, advanced organization. This is all like a quote. Soko ni ichido goukaku shita mono no naka kara futeki gousha nado dete wa naranai. In that place, or to that place, to that organization, one time success being done person as because among that gokaku. Yeah, like I guess like because among people that have done success one time getting into the squadron that have become eligible for the 13 units. Futeki go sha nado dette wa naranai. Inappropriate gosha. Inappropriate, like joining things and things like that, as for going out, will not become. Futeki go. Oh, futeki go is non-compliant. Okay. Yeah, so non-compliant people, incompatible people, and things like that, as for coming out, will not become. Okay. As for the 13 Palace Guards, it is a high-level organization, a noble, refined organization. To that organization, one time, among the people that have done passing, being inappropriate and stuff like that, as for going out, will not become. Okay. That makes sense. It's a refined, high, elegant organization or whatever. If people have been eligible to get into it, then if they're inappropriate or whatever, if they're deemed to be inappropriate or non-compliant, they can't leave. Going out will not become. Sore ga serite o osameru 46室の考えだからす. That, this idea, that is the 46 rooms governing of the serete, their thoughts. That is what the thoughts are of the 46 chamber, the 46 room that govern the serete. Okay. だから、therefore, 不適合となりそうな危険分子は、脱体として極秘裏に処理される. And that's why, as for dangerous elements that seem to become, or seemingly to becoming dangerous elements that are, I guess, like non-compliant, disposal is done in secret as dattai, as retirement. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That's this guy doing something on this table. This guy is doing something on the ground. Gassa, gassa. Hiyori-san, Miss Hiyori. 僕はここの部隊長を任された当時からずっと思ってたことがあるんす. So Miss Hiyori, as for me, since, well, as for me, this places, and it's the supervision facility, or supervision unit, this places leader, unit leader, being entrusted with since that time that I was entrusted with the leadership of this place, continually thinking event exists. So there's something that's always been on my mind, something that I've always been thinking about. ここの人たちは、そりゃ危なっかしい人たちばっかすんだけど、as for the people of this place, as for that, it's only dangerous people. 危なっかしい人たちばっかす. But, okay, その能力を活かせる環境さえ与えなければ。If existing, granting an environment for something of those abilities to like flourish, ikaseru, to allow to make use of, yeah, okay, allow to make use of, to leverage. If existing, granting the environment to allow leveraging of those abilities, like of those people, その危うさを大きな力に変えられる人たちもたくさんいるんじゃないかって。Here's what he's been thinking. And he was thinking that danger to great power being able to change people also, many existing, isn't it? Question mark? That's what I was thinking. That, I guess, how to put this? Yeah, so isn't it lots of people existing that able to change that danger into great strength, great power? Like, isn't that something we could do? That's what I've been thinking. If we could grant the environment to allow them to, like, make use of their abilities. Okay. Jari. Oh, okay, so here's one of these sudden people dashing out. Doza! Or do whatever. Na ba. Shimatta. Okay, so this is her reaching for her side. She goes, "Oh no, katana taisha ni oite." Blade katana left in the barracks, in the unit shack. Gun. Suimasen? I'm sorry. Katana wa wasureteru no shitete damatte shimatta. As for katana, forgetting, knowing, being quiet about. So this is what I guess Kisuke is saying, that basically, like, I didn't say anything, but I knew you forgot your katana. Tokubetsu kannari to no naka wa, as for inside the special supervision facility, Buki no mochikomi wa kinshi sareteru nsu. As for possession of weapons, forbidding is done. You're not allowed to possess weapons inside the facility anyway. Dakara, so therefore, kannari tai no butaichou ni mitomerareru zettai jouken wa as for the absolute confirmation being desired or sought in the unit leader of the supervision unit, as for the absolute requirement, circumstance, being sought after, being required in the unit leader of the supervision unit, karera no zeni no, them, all of them, these guys, like all personnel, sude de seiyatsu dekiru koto, the event of being able to suppress with the bare hands, or control, but like suppress. Yeah, suppress, gain control. So that is the requirement required of all people that have become the captain of this place. Gishi? 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 Gishi is probably him gritting his teeth. That's him grunting. Hidoi na. How terrible, you know? 2日3日でもう僕の顔忘れちゃったんすか? With 2 or 3 days already my face forgetting. So basically, how horrible, how terrible. You've already forgotten my face after only 2 or 3 days. Anata ni kamatte agete ta no ni. To you, minding about, caring about, doing the favor of, even though I always like minded you or cared about you. Go. Zuzun. Pada pada. This is like rocks falling there. Mite kudasai. Please look. Asoko ni iru no ga. In that place existing one. So please look at the person existing over there. Koko de tada hitori ori no naka ni irerarete iru kiken bunshi su. In this place, the like sole person inside a cage, there's the ori, like being put in dangerous element. So in there is the dangerous element that's been put in inside the only cage. Urahara kisuke ka? Is it urahara kisuke? Nan no yo kane? Business of what? What could you want, I wonder? Konna ni tokoro ni, konna tokoro ni, in this sort of a place. Za. Anata ni yo ga atte kittan su yo. To you, or with you, business existing came. So I came because I have business with you. All right, who is it? Oh, Kurotsuchi. So that's Mayuri. Oh, Mayuri-san. Yeah, dangerous element, that's for sure. One that they keep locked up. That's funny. Interesting. Mayuri-san. Boku to issho ni koko o decha kuremasen ka ne? With me together, this place leaving, will you not do the favor of, I wonder? Will you not do the favor of leaving this place together with me? And that's the end. Well, you know, I was hoping it wasn't going to take an hour, but it did. The maggot's nest, you only see him from behind, but Akon was there too. Oh, this is the guy at the table. Who's Akon? Kacha, kacha. Akon. Akon was here too. So this is the guy here, apparently. Yeah, that's him. That's what this was supposed to be. So if you know who that is, presumably he's like the third C. Oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go. I guess dangerous element is a whatever thing. Okay. That was 105. Sorry, that was negative 106. Or the pendulum 3. We'll do pendulum 4, negative 105. Next time. Okay. Oof. We haven't seen Gin yet, and we haven't seen what's his name, Tolson. They are bound to show up, right? All right, let's open up Fushigi Neko. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. This is like just long enough to be annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 13. It's like we either read 13 or we read 6 and 7. You know what? I'm gonna 1. We're going to read 9. So this is going to be 102, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 102 to 110. Okay. This gets so complicated with this book. It shouldn't be this hard. All right, let me stop recording. We'll start our new recording. And we've got volume 1, 102 to 110. Honestly, I wonder if I should just do page numbers. That would probably be easier. Okay. All right, gaman. Gaman is perseverance, patience. Oops. All right. This should be relatively short, and then we're going to get to Akira. Akira should also be actually pretty short. It's the final chapter, but I think it's all just pictures. So, not to. Which also explains why they had to add 40 pages after. They tried. They tried to end it without having to talk, which I greatly appreciate. I really appreciate that. Storytelling without words. All right. Is this session 10 or 11? 11. Okay. All right, here we go with session 11, volume 1, Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, Wonder Cat Kyuu-chan, Gaman. Gaman. Gaman is patience, perseverance, that sort of thing. Uto, uto. Ha! Kiri! Uto, uto. I guess uto, uto is like nodding off. Yeah. Nodding off. So that's trying to be vigilant and then nodding off again. Nemui toko ni nette ii n da yo. At sleepy times, at times of being sleepy, sleeping is okay. You know? Like, it's okay to sleep if you're sleepy. Oh, uto, uto. Mofu? Mofu? Blanket? Yeah, mofu. Konna tokoro de netteru. In this sort of a place, sleeping. Fuasa? Fuasa would be the, like, sound of the fabric floating. Zzz. Zzz. Fuasa? Fuasa? Zzz. Okay, so Kyuu-chan keeps rolling around. He keeps trying to put the blanket on. Kyuu-chan. Doko demo neru no... Oh, no, this is just different times, different places. Neru na... Sleeping wherever, huh? Or sleeping everywhere, huh? Uto, uto. Nodding off. Koto or kote? Fuasa. Chotto dake. Just a little bit. 3 hours later. Funpatsu. Ooh, funpatsu. Strenuous exertion? A splurge? Zzz. Pee. What does that say? Aran? Aomu? Oh, alarm. Aramu. 7 o'clock. Pee. Ha! Tsukue de nechatta. On the desk, slept. So this is nete shimatta. He was meaning like, that wasn't good. Oops, I slept on the desk. Aww. Zzz. So Kyuu-chan gave Hinata the blanket. Nade, himo. So pat, munch. Oh, okay, so that's 7 in the morning. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess maybe PPP could also here be birds, but Yeah, so they're having breakfast. Oh, iyashi? Like, not liking? Vulgar? No. Iyashi, healing, soothing? Well, let's see what this is about. 今日はいろんなビル行ったり来たりして。As for today, I guess various buildings going and coming. Like I went to a lot of different buildings today. Fura. Fura is kind of feeling unsteady, swaying. Tsukareta na. I'm tired, aren't I? Shui. Oh, I guess that's Kyuu-chan, mukae ni kite kureta no? So Kyuu-chan coming to greet, did the favor of? Like you did the favor of coming to greet me? Aw, zutatatata. Ho, ahwa. Iyashi. I guess that is this healing, soothing, comfort, solace. Iyashi. Iyashi, not iyashi. Yorimichi. Yorimichi. The way to go? Oh, dropping on the way, making a stopover. Ie wa achi da zo. Uh-huh. As for home, it's that way, right? Saka. こんな広大に公園がKyuu-chanのお気に入りスポット? Okay, so on this sort of a platform, Koldai? In this sort of a lofty, grand, impressive park, Kyuu-chan's interest of Spotto, like sports? Spotto. Or spot? Spot. Yeah, I guess it's spot. It's like, it's a spot that Kyuu-chan's interested in, this sort of like grand, impressive park. Kokuri. Kokuri is like him nodding agreement. Okay. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. Ore mo kini itta yo. Me also like suited likes. Like I like it too. It suits me too. Arigato. Thank you. Okay, I guess that's him like realizing he likes it too. Mofu. Pet. Okay. Presento. Present. Kyuu-chan ni presento. A present for Kyuu-chan. Oh, okay. So it was like a fish here. There's Nezumi, which he already has. And now I guess Kyuu-chan is imagining giving Hinata a gift. Chira. Taking notes. Memo. Which I guess is taking a memo. What is he reading? Oh, this is like summer constellations. Natsu no Seiza. Which is why it has the stars on there. Oh, okay. So he sees he's like astronomy buff or whatever. Ano rappu kirei da na. That rampu. That lamp is pretty, isn't it? Okay, so they're looking in a store that's called Zaka. Which is, what would Zaka mean? Oh, miscellaneous goods. General goods. And yeah, there's a lamp there that's like a star. So Kyuu-chan gets the idea. Kudasai, please. Kyuu-chan mo dekakeru no ka? Kyuu-chan also is going out? Kiyotsuketeru nda zo. Basically, take care. Be careful. Aww. B, pointing. Ara. Kawatta okyaku-san. Oh my, a strange customer. Zannen dakedo. It's unfortunate, but okane ga nai to agerarenai no. Money, if not existing, not able to give. I can't give it if you don't have money. Gong. Okay, this is a temple bell with like the big log striking the temple bell, and that's the like gong sound. I guess maybe she says like if you don't have okane, he's thinking of this, like the big bell. Or something else. There's some other connection there that I maybe not be getting. Yeah, okay. Kane can also mean a bell or a chime. So Kyuu-chan is thinking bell chime when he hears kane. Otetsudai, assistance, helping out. Kyu? Okane to you. Okane to you no wa kou yatte o shigoto o shite morau mono de yo. As for the thing called money, as for the thing called okane, doing this way and doing work, receiving thing it is. It's a thing you receive by doing work and like this, like doing stuff like this. Sucha? Ara tetsudatte kureru no? Oh my. We'll do the favor of helping, like you're going to help. Bidia, rip. Ara, oh my. Ara, oh my, oh my, oh my. Aw. He's trying, Kyuu-chan's trying. Shippai, failure. Anata ni wa chotto muzukashikatta mitai ne. As for to you, a little bit was difficult, it seems, you know? It seems that was a bit difficult for you. Zoom. Sad. Demo, but gambatta shi watashi ga katte ageru wa. I guess like you did your best. So I'm the one that will do the favor of buying. So I'll buy it for you. Boom, boom. Looking around. Tobo. What is tobo? Trudgingly. Hontou ni kawatta ko. Truly a strange kid. Okay, we're going to pause there. We're going to pause there because we're going to finish off the book next time. It's a little bit of a weird part in this quote-unquote chapter, but we'll finish off the little stories here. There's also some omake, which are freebie add-ons at the end. So we'll pause there, and we'll finish off Volume 1, sadly, already. Next time. Okay. Oh, there's 8 volumes, but we're going to be done with this fast. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sure I won't love the adorable cat by the end of the series. Finally! I finally got it. I finally got the email from Nintendo about the Virtual Boy. Okay. Let's finish off Akira. This is it. We need like victory music that isn't like Final Fantasy. Notice I made the background Tetsuo. There's Kaneda right there. This is it. Now again, there's like an extra 40 pages, but this is the end of what was published in Young Magazine. Volume 6, chapter... Oops. Okay. What am I doing? I know where the end is. I've looked at it a bunch. There is literally one word. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. There's 2 words. Oh, no, I'm sorry. There is more. But it's maybe like 8 words. Hey, Swig. Yeah, this is it. Let's do it. I don't even really need this. In fact, hold on. All right. All right. Are we ready? Let's do it. This is the end. The end of our story. What was really... Oh, right. Yeah. So... All right, here we go. All right, this is it. This is the end of Akira chapter 120, at least what was published originally in Young Magazine. There is actually an extra 40 pages that was published afterwards because, as you'll see, the ending is interesting. But when 119 finished, this sort of surreal landscape that Kaneda was experiencing inside the mind of Tetsuo was coming to a conclusion, and like the world was falling apart, and Kei had appeared to try to pull him out, and that's where 119 ended. So let's go 120, the official end that was originally published. Okay, so we're back outside. This is like either the amalgamation of Akira and Tetsuo. It's not quite clear at this point. But lots of destruction going on. Okay, some big sort of bright shining thing there. Whoop. Okay. This is like maybe inside that thing, or a big depression. Not quite clear what that is. All right, go. Some sort of wind thing blowing here. Kappa! I guess like things breaking apart. Let me zoom in a little bit more because you want to see the detail here. Yeah, do. So there is still like a forceful blast of energy coming out from this thing. Do. All the buildings getting destroyed even further than what they were before. Go. Okay. Massive billowing clouds given the scale of the buildings. Oh, okay. Spent all that time zooming in. All right, and we get this sort of like big swirly. I wish I really had better. All right. Get a little bit better from view of this. So I guess that's the middle of where probably Tetsuo was or something. Okay. Oh. And another big one. I guess the ground level view. So those are clowns that are above the ground, I guess. We'll zoom back there in a second. And at the bottom, we've got kind of two separate scenes with the water sort of pouring out. Presumably the water like rushed in from all the stuff going on. So let's zoom back in here. Yeah, so there you go. You can see a little bit. What's going on there. And then again, the water sort of pouring out and draining. All right, another view from above, looking down, big rivers of water rushing. Oh, okay. We see some people. There are some survivors. People pointing. Okay. Not clear who these people are, whether they're just normal random survivors or whatever, but there we go. Okay, it looks like maybe those clowns are clearing. Oh, all right. There's some people that we now recognize. Last time we saw these two, Joker and Chiyoko, they were like in the underground facility still. I think the cryo facility, making their way out. So it looks like they've made their way out. There we go. There's the stadium. This is the Olympic Stadium. It is pretty much demolished at this point. They're still down there, but it was all carved away by the blast. Yeah, okay. All right, there's the Colonel. Let's see him there. We zoom in. All right, grabbing his leg, maybe bandaging himself up. Okay. Another scene from the ground, looking up at the clowns and all the devastation. Pieces falling in, splashing. Okay, here's the one scientist that was in the blimp. I don't think anything really ever came of that. But there he is, helping some kids out of the water. Yeah, he never did anything. Like he flew in on that blimp and he had like equipment to measure stuff. And we saw him say once, like when the Akira explosion happened along with Tetsuo, he was like, there's two or something like that. And that's all we really saw of him. So there he is. Okay, more devastation, more people. Someone weeping over a lost one. More wounded. Stragglers coming out yet again. Survivors. That could be a monk from Miyako's temple. Hard to tell. Those could be soldiers from the American Army. That's what they kind of look like. They have actually got gear on. Zaza. Moving through the water. There's Kai. Kaneda! So calling out for Kaneda. Oi! Hey! Okay, so we haven't seen Kai for a while, but he's alive. Last we had saw him, he was supposed to be taking Akira out and all that stuff, right? Oi! Hey! Oh, wow. Okay, so this is presumably where Tetsuo just detonated. And that's the big, like, blast radius. And the water that's, like, rushed in and filled in. I guess that's what that's supposed to be. Okay, maybe we're zooming in to that mass that's in the middle. Yeah, there's like a building on top there. So we're zooming in to whatever this is. Okay, there's that building, I guess, or maybe part of it. Gotta pieces falling. Oh, that's this thing sliding down. Oh, okay. There's people. Oh, okay. It's Kaneda and Kei. So they made it. They're looking out over this. All right, Kaneda. Minna ichimatta. Everybody went. Everybody left. Everyone, like, to go. But past tense. Everyone went. Huh? Mite. Look. Eh? Huh? Okay. And there they are. I guess presumably that's like either the sunrise or looking out towards whatever. And there they are down there. So they're at the top of that mound in the middle of this lake thing. There you go. And guess what? That's it. That's the end. That was the end as published. Now, I can't tell you what exactly changed in that final chapter with the content, but this was the final scene. And that's it. That was the end of Akira as published. Now, again, the book is going to go on for almost 40 more pages. So they published a lot more in the deluxe edition that came out afterwards, presumably to fill in a little bit more details about what actually happened. Because that last chapter was pretty much a bunch of scenes and just like letting you know who was still alive. So, and even then, maybe only some of the characters. So there we go. That's the end. So we're going to read, you're going to see it as chapter 120 plus or something like that. There will be at least one more session. It's 40 pages. We will do our best to read through it in one shot. I don't know how much dialogue is going to be in there. If it's too long, then we may split it into two, but we'll attempt to go through the rest of the story, and we'll see how they attempted to redo the ending after the original publication. So that's it for 120. We'll see how it ends for real next time. Yeah, there's like nothing about. Let me look real quick. Yeah, there's some words. There's a bit of words. You know, there's a bit of dialogue, but I bet we could do it. We could do it in like 40, 50 minutes at that. And they lived happily ever. Hey, sure, Misfire. Yeah, very cinematic. Not too dissimilar from the anime. Oh, really? Okay. For all the extra stuff there is, it really wasn't all that different. Oh, interesting. Evidenced by the fact that they can sum up 5 volumes in 2 pages. Interesting. Well, it's funny when we're reading, you know, the earlier parts of it. It's like, man, a lot happens, but at the same time, it's like watching a very detailed level event happen. So a lot can happen, but really not much happens overall. A lot of, like, you know, minute activity, but big picture wise, like, it took many chapters to have like an actual something actually happen. Just like real life. Yeah, exactly. But somehow doing it in a way that was still exciting, as opposed to, say, like Goku summoning a spirit bomb for 10 episodes. Which, by the way, as we discovered, didn't happen in the manga. So, okay. All right. What should we do? Should we, I could probably hang on here for a little bit more. Should we play Ocarina of Time in Japanese? Or should we get back to some knitting? Wow, that took less than like 15 minutes. In case you missed it, we made a little progress on the coasters. On the next episode of Dragon Ball. OOT. The anime is very focused on the art and beauty of the animation. A lot that didn't make much sense, but enough to parse. Oh, okay. Manga helps fill in those weird gaps. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it was an interesting pattern. Yeah, the flowers take a while, which is why I stopped it too. Also, to make the thing, you're supposed to make a pot and then make 3 of these. And honestly, this takes a lot of effort. Even just making 1. So a little bit dubious whether I want to make 3. Yeah, the flowers do look nice. So what I was hoping to do was do some modifications, which we'll talk about at some point. So I was really doing this to get the lay of the land on how this coaster works. So if you haven't seen this, right, you make you crochet a little pot and you put 3 of these in there and the flowers all bunch up and it looks like a pot of flowers. Right, so you have 3 coasters, but when they're kind of sitting in their thing, it looks like a pot of flowers. Will I link the pattern in Discord? No, I won't. I will instead link you my transcription of the pattern so you don't have to suffer through the horrible video. I've been griping continually about how bad the video is. Now, the video may help with some of the visuals. Like, actually, there's part of the flower that's kind of difficult. But it's like 5 groupings of popcorn stitches. And then where it gets goofy is then trying to add the second layer of flowers. So there's actually 2 rounds of flowers here. And it gets a little bit weird to try to describe that. And so the video is a little helpful, but when the person's doing this, it's only so helpful. In fact, the #1 comment on the video in Arabic basically says, like, it's so beautiful, but I couldn't see what you were doing. Felt so bad. Yeah, no, there were a number of things in this pattern where even they also wrote the pattern on the screen, but it was very terrible because it was not written well. We'll just leave it at that. My sass scraping. I should be very careful about the sass griping because, like, someone could very rightly sass gripe about my Japanese pronunciation. Look at this dumbass. Who the hell does he think he is? Konnichiwa. All right, let's play some ocarina. If I can actually get this to work. Yeah, the balance of the universe. All right. Analog? At least I'm right. That's true. I swear, like, I swear the person that put that video up is like, I'm gonna make a crappy video on purpose so that people have to watch it 10 times, and increase my viewer count. If you look, it's a 10,000. The video has 10,000 views and like 100 likes, which is about right, 1%. Okay. Oh, no. Does it show where people replay the most? You know. No, it doesn't, which is kind of weird. It means that section is the crappiest part, or the hardest, and also crappy. Okay, I honestly have not figured out like how to activate my controller with the console without activating the controller as a PC controller. It like takes me multiple tries to like figure this out. Like there's some sort of sequencing thing here. Ah, there we go. See, like right now the controller's not working. Maybe now, like I need to unplug and... Oh, there we go. Okay. What am I playing this through? I've got the analog 3D, which was the console remake from that one group. Yeah. So I've got the actual Japanese cartridge and everything. Okay, no, it's okay. All right, so our file is kantaru. Hi. You were wondering how? Yeah. So the analog is right. There's that group that makes like modern versions of the consoles, and I do have their NES and Super Nintendo one as well. The nice, and their Pocket as well. What's great about it is it has HDMI output, and so you oh, we're here. Oh, that's unfortunate. You can hook it up to a capture card, and you're good to go. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, wrong way. Damn it. Oh, we got the chicken. See? Koko de tsukatte mo damme mitai. In this place, even if you use it, it seems like it's bad. It seems like it's no good even if you use it here. Alright, where am I? Hey! Listen! Ohime-sama te oshiro no doko ni iru no? Okay, so talking about the princess, in the place of the castle? So we're supposed to go find the princess. How the hell do I get out of here? No, I'm doing it again. Oh, that's right. We need to go up this way. Hup. 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 Alright, I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, that's right. Up here? You have Navi as a text message notification. He does. That's pretty funny. Hey, listen, listen. Oh wait. Oh no, this is the Lost Forest. Yeah, Mayoi no Moru, Forest of Confusion. It can get super annoying when they do multiple tiny messages. Hey! 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 Listen! Oh yeah, it would be fun. It would be fun to kind of do the comparison. Ah! Hairu no Hagen. Or Haze something. Okay, so we're supposed to be trying to get into the castle. Unfortunately, when I saved, I was in the castle. So we got to go all the way back. Hopefully I can get there before the drawbridge raises up, because that's the most annoying part. Fortunately, it looks like the sun just rose. But we have the chicken already from Maron. Is there a way to run faster? Oh wait, no. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. I thought I had to go to the Lon Lon Ranch, but Melon is in the town. Okay, we made it. Oh, it was a bad joke. Oh, okay. Mummy, mummy, mama, mama, mum, mum. Yeah. She thought it was hilarious. That's hysterical. I remember that bit. That's really funny. Okay, so... Okay, now... from what I recall last time, I couldn't figure out how to get past the palace guards. So there's something I'm forgetting here, or something I've completely forgot that like I will probably need help with. Oh, okay. Well, he got me. That's not good. I thought you could go up that way. All right. I got to get in the castle first. Oriru to climb. Actually, Oriru is to let go. Descend. Attaku. I don't have any bombs, so we can't go there. All right, so you need to go up this way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, sun is setting. That's fine. Hup, hup. Moguru. Oh. Okay, fortunately I don't need to move the boxes again. Alright, so here's the part where I think I had gotten stuck. Which is, I don't remember what you do here. You're supposed to... Right, so we're inside the castle. I can't seem to get past these guys. There's no way to go over here. Like, I can't go over here. What am I supposed to do here? I don't remember. If I go too close, they catch me and throw me out. Oh, do the boxes push? Is that it? What if they do? No, I keep climbing on them. Oh, wait. No, Shimao is to stop. Yeah, no, there's something else. I can't use any items. Western translation takes the silly not. Oh, you love the bluntness of the dry Japanese. Is it? You can't go in this door. I don't think you can go this way. Yeah, like you can't go that way. Like I don't think there's any... Am I supposed to use like the ocarina? No. Like watch. Oi, tomare, soko no kozo. Hey, stop, that boy over there. Ugh. And you get tossed out that door. Ten minutes. I don't think it matters. Yeah. The only other thing I can think of is we woke up the dad, right? And so he went back to the ranch. So maybe we need to go to the ranch? Like yeah, this kid has too much candy. Like, what's he doing? Whee! But like, yeah, so you can't... Yeah, you're right. What is going on? They're staring right at you. But I know this is it. This is wild. It's also funny that you get that zoomed in picture there. Yeah, they only care if you get too close, and it's like, now we got to take care of this thing. Oh, okay. See, they found me somewhere over there. Chicken? We can't use any items once we're in there. Maybe if I... No? Yeah, and these boxes are... Hey, pork, how's it going? You don't remember what to do here, do you? This is great. Oops. Oh, crap. Been way too long. Alright, hold on. Let me change my stream info here so that we're at least on the right thing. Japanese Ocarina of Time. Try daytime? Okay. Hold on. Zelda Oka. Okay. There we go. If this is it, like, I will be very unhappy. Damn it! Unbelievable! Well, there we go. Apparently at nighttime they're just like, we are going to, like, not... They know. Oh, wait, coming around this way. Okay, just go. Go. I can't see what way they're facing. You totally can't hear that kid screaming. Oh my gosh. I cannot control these directions anymore. Is there an exit over there? I want these rupees. No, move! Okay, whatever. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Nobody would ever take a break during the day, right? That's something you would do, try to brute force when the... Yeah, it's pretty classic. Don't look behind you. Oh god. Oh god. Go faster. Damn it! No! Oh, damn it. Boy. At least it's still daytime for now. Time actually passes here. Apparently time doesn't pass in the castle. But time passes there, so... Okay. Try this again. Oh, see, now I'm just gonna be really impatient. No, you dumbasses. Alright, go away. Don't come this way. Go back. No! Alright. There's a red rupee. I'm grabbing that thing. Okay, this is bad. This is very bad. Yeah, I know. Red rupee, I will take. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Where's the other guy? Okay. We were almost there! Can I peek in the window? No. You died a couple times in the spot, tried to force burning a door in Doom because you didn't realize you had to interact with a small button on the computer, yeah. Classic. Hey, we made it. Okay. Shiro no, I guess that's Chute, inside the garden of the castle. Hold on. Look! It's Bowser! See Bowser and Mario? Oop. Who else have we got? Is it Yoshi? Yoshi and the princess? Sorry, Zelda. I gotta check out your furniture. Right, you can only have one princess. Ganon's got this one. Shaberu. Talk. You try to walk through doors without trying to turn the handle. Dare? Who? Anata, dare nano? So you, who? Who are you? Doyatte konna tokoro made? Somehow even to this sort of a place. Basically, how'd you get here? Ara? Oh? Sore wa? As for that, she probably is looking at the fairy. I guess that's Yosei, a spirit? An elf? Soreja anata mori kara kita hito nano? So then you, from the forest, came person? So you're a person who came from the forest? Sore nara mori no... Oh, that's the Seiyu Seki. Seiyu Seki o mottemasen ka? Midori iro no kirakira shita ishi? If that's the case, the spirit stone of the forest, are you not possessing? Do you not have the spirit stone of the forest? A green colored sparkling jewel or rock, actually. Ishi. Motteru no desho? Possessing, right? You got it, right? You have it, don't you? Hai. Yappari! I knew it. Watashi yume o mita no desu. I had a dream. I saw a dream. Kono haeru ga makuro na kumo ni owarete dondon. I guess that's kuraku natte iku no desu. So this Hyrule, in a pitch black cloud, being enveloped and bit by bit becoming dark. Ooh, well, that's not good. Sono toki, hitotsuji no hikari ga mori kara arawaremashita. At that time, a single beam of light from the forest appeared. Soshite, sono hikari wa kumo no kirisaki taichi o terasu to. And then, as for that light, I guess like slicing the cloud, and when it shined upon the earth, the ground, the land, Yosei o tsurete, bringing a spirit, midori ni hikari ishi o kakageta hito no sugata ni kawatta no desu. Changed into the form, I guess maybe like as a spirit, as a fairy, as an elf, changed into the shape of a human, bearing a green light stone. A green, well, midori ni hikaru ishi, a stone that was shining towards green. Sore ga yume no otsuge? That was the message of the dream. So, anata ga sono yume no ni arawareta mori kara no shisha dato. So then you are the one in that dream appeared from the forest messenger. So you're the messenger who appeared in the dream from the forest. Ah, gomen nasai. Oh, I'm sorry. Watashi, muchu ni natte shimatte, mada namae mo oshiete imasen deshita ne. I, in the middle of a dream becoming, so I was like lost in my daydream, and still, even name, haven't done the favor of taught you, haven't I? So I still haven't told you my name. Watashi wa Zelda. As for me, I'm Zelda. Kono Haru no Ojo. This Hyrule's queen. Yeah, queen. Yeah, she calls herself the Queen of Hyrule. Ojo. Isn't that right? Ojo? Oh no, princess. Jo'o. Jo'o would be queen. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. Ojo is princess. My bad. Yeah, it's one of those annoying things. If it's Ojo, it's princess. If it's Jo'o, flipped, it's queen. Anata no namae wa? As for your name. Yeah, that would have been weird. Kantaru, fushigi, nanda-ka natsukashii hibiki. Okay, so Kantar, it's strange. Somehow it like resonates nostalgically. Natsukashi is like nostalgic or like cherished memories, and hibiki is like to resonate or resound. Ja kantaru. Well then, Kantar. Ima kara kono haeru oge dake ni tsutawaru seichi no himitsu wo anata ni o hanashi shimasu. From here, this Hyrule's like, I guess like royal family. Oh, only to the royal family of Hyrule transmitted Holy Land secret to you will do talking. So I'm going to tell you the story of the secret of the Holy Land that is transmitted only to the royal family. Dare ni mo itte wa ikemasen yo. To nobody, as for speaking, can't do. So basically, you can't tell anyone. Okay? Hai. All right. それはこう伝えられているのです. As for that, it was communicated this way. I am not, this will go without pause. 三人の女神様はハエルのどこかに神の力を持つトライフォース。その力とはトライフォースを手にしたもののお願い、心正しさものが、they're talking about the Triforce. Kokoro. Bad-hearted people, blah, blah, blah. Soko de. There's the Temple of Time in blue. Yeah, random boy who snuck in here. We had the green stone. So, Toki no shinden to wa kono chijou kara heichi e haeru tame iriguchi nano desu. And Triforce. So that's right. As for the thing called the Temple of Time, from this land to the Holy Land, entering purposes entrance it is. So the Temple of Time serves as the entrance to the Holy Land from this land. Demo, but sono iriguchi wa Toki no Tobira. Now it's funny, they give the pronunciation for Tobira. Toki no Tobira to yobareru ishi no chi no kabe de. I guess is it tosa sarete imasu? Or is it shiza sarete imasu? Yeah, for cereal. But as for that entrance, with with a wall of rocks being called the portal of time. It's closed up. And Ishi no Kabe, that entrance is blocked up with a wall of rocks that's called the portal of, or the entrance of time, the Tobira of time. Tobira is like, yeah, the gate of time. It's a wall of rocks called the gate of time. The opening of time, door of time. Okay. そしてその扉を開くためには and so, in order to open that tobira, that gate, 3つのit's seirei. Seirei ishi o atsume, collecting 3 holy rocks, holy spirit rocks. Shinden ni osameyo to tsutaerarete iru no desu. It was transmitted, foretold, or passed down that it's collecting into the temple and collecting the 3 holy spirit rocks. Okay. Sarari mo hitotsu hitsuyou na mono. And then one more important thing. Ii tsutaeto toki ni oge ga mamotteru takaramono. A treasure that the royal family protects at the time of transmitting. Toki no ocarina desu. It is the ocarina of time. Watashi no o hanashi wakarimashita. Have you understood my story? Hai. Yokatta. I'm glad. So wasurete imashita. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Watashi wa ima kono mado kara mihatte ita no desu. As for me right now, from this window, as for the one that I'm like miharu, which is like observing? Yeah, standing watch, looking out for. Yume no otsuge no mo hitotsu no anshi? Ante? Shimasu. Anji? Anji. Hint, suggestion. Okay. The message of the dreams, one more hint or suggestion. Kuroi kumo, the black cloud. Sore ga ano otoko. That, meaning the black cloud, is that man. Anata mo nozoite mite kurasaru. You also? Will you do the favor of peeking? Will you also take a peek? Yame toku. No. Hi. I feel like a princess would have been taught about stranger danger. That's right. Surudoi metsuki no otoko ga mieru desho? So a sharp-eyed man. Surudoi. Yeah, like a sharp-pointed eyed man is visible, right? You can see him, right? Are ga nishi no hatte no desert. Sabaku. Sabaku kara, is it Sabaku? Yeah. Sabaku is also, unfortunately, the verb to judge. Sabaku kara kita Gerudo zoku no doryo Ganondorfu. Dorofu. Okay. That, from the like far reaches of the west, from the desert came Gerudo families or Gerudo clans Doryo. I guess that's like domain. Oh, no, that's Shuryo. Oh, leader. Yeah, Shuryo. The leader of the Gerudo clan. Ganondorf. Dorofu. That whole man at a sharp angle. She is too, right? Yeah, wait till he turns. 今はお父様に that's like loyalty を誓ってるけれど as for right now to my lord to the Lord Father, meaning the king, お父様 is swearing loyalty, but きっと嘘に決まってます it's certainly deciding towards a lie. Clearly a lie. 夢に見た春を黒い雲あの男に違いありません Okay, seen in the dream, black cloud enveloping Hyrule, that man, like without a doubt, 違いません is not a mistake. No! どうしたのです What's happened? 気づかれたのです Noticed? 構うことはありません As for a minding about event, it does not exist. So don't worry about it. 今は私たちが何を考えているか分かりはしないのですから Okay, as for now, we, like what we're thinking, question mark? As for understanding, not doing. That's why. So I guess like, basically, don't worry, he can't understand what we're thinking right now. Yes. お父様に話しました. As for to father, spoke. けれど、お父様は私の夢を、お告げを信じてくださいませんでした. But as for father, as for the message of my dream, did not do the favor of believing. So the father did not believe the message of my dream. Yeah, that's right. Don't look behind the curtain. でも、私にはわかるのです。あの男の悪しき心が。But as for to me, understanding is in me. I understand that the dark heart of that man, the evil heart of that 心 of that man. ガナンドルフの狙いはおそらく聖地に収められたトライフォースです。収められる like being dedicated, being that governs, being stored. Maybe that's like being housed. Anyway, as for the aim, the goal of Ganondorf, perhaps it is the Triforce that is contained within the Holy Land. それを手に入れるために入るにやってきたのでしょう. In order to obtain that, the Triforce probably came to Hyrule. そしてハイルをいえこの世界そのものを我が物にしようと and then Hyrule, no, the world itself, to one's own thing, trying to make the world for himself. カンタール、今ハイルを守るのは私たちだけのなのです。So Kantar, right now, as for the ones able to protect Hyrule, it's only us. 信じてください。お願いします。Please, I beg of you, believe me. はい。ありがとう。Thank you. 私は怖いのです。As for me, scared. Like, I'm scared. あの男がハイルを滅ぼす。そんな気がするのです。滅ぼす to destroy. As for that, as for me, I'm scared that man destroying Hyrule, that's what it feels like. That's the hunch I have. 気がする。それだけの恐ろしい力を持った男なのです。Only that fear is a man possessing frightening power, like, I guess, like, that's like that. でもよかった、あなたが来てくれて。But I'm glad that you did the favor of coming. とにかく、ガナンドルフにトライフォースを渡してはなりません。In any case, to Ganondorf, as for passing the Triforce, will not become. So basically, that cannot come to pass. 時のオカリナは何とかしてあの男の手に渡らぬように守ります。Okay. As for the Ocarina of Time, somehow, to the hands of that man, without allowing to pass, will protect. So we need to protect the Ocarina of Time somehow without allowing to pass in that man's hands. あなたは残る二つのあなたは残る二つの精霊石を見つけてください。As for you, the remaining 2 fairy spirit stones, please find. ガナンドルフよりも先にトライフォースを手に入れてあの男を倒しましょう。And also from Ganondorf, obtain the Triforce ahead of even also that man Ganondorf, and let's drop that man. それからこの手紙を渡しておきます。And from there, like, I will pass in advance or pass on purpose this letter. きっと役に立つはずです。Certainly it ought to be helpful. ダラララ。Zelda の手紙を受け取った。Received the letter of Zelda. Zelda 姫のis that direct signature? Sign iri. It basically has her actual signature. Choku. What is Hitsu? Hitsu? Yeah, it is Hitsu. So what would that be? Chopitsu? I don't think that's Choku. I'm kind of curious what those kanji are. Ow. Chokuhitsu. Frank writing with an upright brush. Okay, so it includes her signature done in brush. See item screen, you can set it and whatever. Okay. Oh. Watashi no Gyubo? I guess that's my nursing mother. 城の外まで案内してくれます。これからずお話しなさい。怖がらず。So my nursing mother to the outside of the castle will do the favor of conducting kowagarazu. Without fear, talk. Talk to her without fear. So that's, yeah. All right. So she calls her nursing mother. Gyubol. Or Newbol. Yeah, wet nurse. Detail mentioning the brush. Yeah, Impa, the nursing mother. She calls her the Newbol. Watashi wa Shikazoku no Impa. I am Impa of the Shika clan. Zelda-sama o omamori suru mono. The person that does protection of Lady Zelda. Subete wa ima hime ga hanasareta tori. Everything, as for everything right now, princess, like according to what she said. Governess. Yuki aru shonen yo. Hey boy, having courage. Hey courageous boy. Atarata tabiye mukao no da na. Like heading towards a new travel, new journey. Watashi no yakume wa mori no shimono ni hitotsu no melody o ukeru koto da. As for my role, to the messengers of the forest, one melody, the event of, like, I guess, teaching. Sono melody wa kodai yori oge ni tsutaware waru uta. As for that melody, from old ancient generations, a song that was transmitted to the royal family. Watashi ga Zelda-sama ni. Oh. That's like from infancy. From the time of being a child to Lady Zelda, Shishu uta toshite, as a lullaby. Okikase moshiagete ita ga. Yeah. Okay. Watashi wa kono melody ni fushigi na chikara o kanjiru no da. As for me, like, I feel a mysterious strength in this melody. Sa kokoro shite kiku ga ii. Well then, like, I guess, like, do your heart, and listening is good. Oh, here it is. Kono uta o oboeru no da. You must remember this melody. Do, do, do. Zelda no. Hey. Well, that flashed up there really fast. That's not the Ocarina of Time. Zelda no. Is it Koshu Uta? I don't remember how to pronounce that. It's Zelda's lullaby, memorized. Oboeta. Or learned. Shiro no hei tachi tachi ni mitsukaru to nanika to yakkai da. Okay, it's like when discovered by the soldiers of the castle, it's somehow troublesome. Shiro no soto made o tsukuremashou. Let's convey you to the outside of the castle. Okay, so she's gonna get us out of here. All right, there we go. We've got the ocarina. Well, we had the ocarina, but now have this melody. Yuki aru shonen yo. Hey, courageous boy. Wareware wa kono utsukushii hairu o mamora neba naranai. As for us, we must protect this beautiful Hyrule. Miru ga ii ano yama o. Looking is good, that mountain. So look well at that mountain. Are ga hono no seiyu seki ga aru goron zoku no yama desu mountain. That thing is Death Mountain, the Goron family's mountain, where the spirit god stone of fire exists. Desu mountain no fumoto ni wa watashi no umare soratta mura kakoriko mura ga aru. As for at the foothills of that mountain, my birth and raised town exists, Kakariko town. Murabito tachi ni hanashi o kiite kara after listening to the stories of the townspeople, Desu Mountain e Mukou ga ii. Heading to Death Mountain would be good. Omae ni sazuketa uta wa oge no mono ni dake yurusareru fushigi na chikara o motta uta da. Okay. To you, what is sazuketa? Oh, that's is that entrusted? Granted or awarded. So as for the song that was taught to you, awarded to you, only to the people of the royal family, like being passed, it's a song that possesses mysterious strength. Oge ni kakawaru mono no shin no akashi to mo naro. Sore o oboete oku no da. So remember that well. That to the family, the people that something to the royal family, kakawaru. Oh, I guess it is a, what is akashi? Oh, it's evidence. It becomes like proof of self as a person that belongs to the royal family. Got it. Remember that well. Hime wa omae ga kono shiro e morotte kuru no o motte orareru. Sore de wa tannon da zo. As for the princess, you to this castle, coming and returning, waiting for. As for with that, looking forward to it. Okay, so the princess is looking forward to you returning, blah, blah, blah. And she's gone. Okay. We'll go to Kakariko, and then we'll save there and go raid chicken. Look at those awesome graphics. Desu Mountain Summit and Kakariko Town. You can see the steps. The steps were like this weird blur of like color. And then finally the actual steps resolved. Okay. We will save there. Seibu. In the green circle. Seibu. Save. Wait. I went to Seibu. Oh. Height. Save finished. Okay. That's it. It's past 10. Let's go raid chicken. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. We didn't make it very far, but them's the breaks. All right. Well, thank you, everyone. I hope you have a good start to your weekend. You enjoy this? Well, we'll maybe try to. I'll try to play tomorrow a little bit or something. So, I hope you all have a good one. I'm gonna try to. I'll try to hop on normal, but we'll see. Maybe we'll do something else. Maybe we'll make some. Maybe we'll finish this off. I don't know. Again, I have plans. I have plans for this that are gonna be a lot of fun, I think. But we shall see. So again, hope you all have a good one. Let's go raid chicken, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again. Have a good one. Bye for now.